Hello, gentlemen. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gonna squirt. Gonna squirt. The red hair will help him win. Sure will. Sure will. God bless America. All right, hold on. Let me get this mod that I need back installed. All right, just like that. Excellent. All right, where's my randomizer? Oh, it's already open. Okay. Let's run it, gentlemen. Let's run it. Let's run it right here, right now. All right. All right. Gentlemen, you want to open a Pokemon pack and we'll figure out if we're going to have a good day or bad day. Y'all want to figure out? Nice hair dye, by the way. Gentlemen, might have use for this hair dye at a future date, I tell you. Future date. All right, let's see here. It looks like I got a couple loose packs sitting on the counter here. Little Destined Rivals. Let's see. You're on. Thank you for the tier 1, my boy. I appreciate it. All right, gentlemen, we're gonna have a terrible, god awful, no good day. All right. Just open one more? No way. No way, no how. No way, no how. All right. Open a legendary collection box. Yeah, man? Like fucking $30,000? I don't even know how expensive those are. My hair is red. Go watch the stream yesterday. I like Movies channel. Love the color run and the French streams. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, my boy. Thank you for the super chat. All right. That's a Moog Shackle. Could definitely take a Moog Shackle. Yeah, why not? Okay, boys, let's do it. We're straight Frenching yet again. Such a soulless stream. Yeah, because I'm a ginger? Is that what we're saying? Gentlemen, I'm going to tell you a secret. And then expect that you guys help me answer probably the obscene amount of questions that are going to come for the rest of the day. Gentlemen, this hair dye is temporary hair dye. However, I figured I should at least put it in for the rest of the week. Hold on. Okay, wait. Gentlemen, let me explain the French challenge for those of you that don't know. It's a use what you get, deathless randomizer, all bosses. With a very hard region lock. Gotta kill all the bosses. Everything I pick up gets automatically equipped. Yeah. Can't leave Limgrave until I beat all the Limgrave bosses. You see? You see? But gentlemen, this hair dye situation, I had to put it back in again this morning after it got put in for the first time last night. Because I figured it should be in there for at least a week. I should have to wear my failure for at least a week. You know what I'm saying? And then who knows? Maybe for the next color challenge we do something slightly more permanent. Although I won't promise that. I certainly am not promising that. Bald, yes, bald. Best way to keep hair dye is unfortunately not washing your hair as often. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, listen, I actually literally just said this, but we'll say it again. What are we looking at? We got smithing 4s and smithing 8s. If I put water on this hair dye, it stops being hair dye. And it has nothing to... absolutely nothing to do with washing my hair or not. It just dissolves in water. Hello. What's the hue on the hair dye? It's below 10 and above 355. I tell you what. Just paint your head next time. I mean, that's kind of what this stuff is. So it just rains and you got to redo the hair dye? Yes. Gentlemen, I told you this in an effort to minimize the amount of explaining I would have to do today. It seems like this has the opposite effect. No, Jam, we cannot get a rule check, I tell you what. I don't think it's 311. I think you're stupid. All right, gentlemen. All right, we haven't seen anything too exciting yet. I need to see some juice, I tell you what. Gentlemen, I might blow it smooth through the roof. Jesus Christ. Okay, stone sword key is good. That's not useful. No, gentlemen, as I said, I explained it to you so that you guys can explain it to them.
Takes me back.
You see, that's why I told you. Okay? No, not okay. 1 smithing stone 1. Not quite enough. But a somber 2 if we get... So we just need 1 more smithing 1 and we're in a decent spot. Flaming hot bussy. It's actually a sex position, believe it or not.
What do you don't want any?
Okay, another somber 2. Okay, nothing very interesting. Gentlemen, I'm making Italian beefs upstairs right now. Them shit's gonna be tasty, I tell you what. Them shit's gonna be tasty. That's a devious command line. I remember it. I remember it. I think Euron might be the only other person that remembers it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Help me. VZ asks, how long is the red hair going to last? Chat, this is what I need your assistance for. Chat, please help me.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
Somber 6. Oh, look at that. Colmauer says 1 week. See? Gentlemen, we are self-policing. Well done. I'm proud of you. Just join, bro. What's French? Good question. They're a country that was really good at winning wars, but then started forfeiting a lot of them. Okay, curved great club. That is a smithing weapon, but it doesn't matter. That is not a smithing weapon. Well, gentlemen, once again, all of this dye washes out every single night. It doesn't fade, it disappears. The moment I put water on it. I have to put it back in before stream for each of the streams this week. This is not going to be a fading situation. Should have just bought real hair dye if you're going to go through all that trouble. Should have not taken longer than 6 hours is what I fucking should have done, Jam. I also... That's actually not even true. Getting my shit fucked up on stream is like half the fun. I'm just complaining to complain, Jam. I'm Twitch chatting right now.
Welcome. Dear, welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
800 boiled crab. That's pretty good. It's a good find. However, this is looking like it's going to be a fucking smithing +1 Limgrave. I use a Lumix S52X. Swollen grape. Yeah, man. I'm with you. All right, that didn't have anything I care about. Nice. Holy huge. Holy huge. Holy massive. Okay. Is Gargoyle's Great Axe a somber or a smithing weapon? I don't remember. But I buy a smithing one from Bernasti, and then that gets a smithing 2. You get a somber weapon, it drops at somber 1. Get a somber 2, and then you're at somber 2 or smithing 5. And then maybe, just maybe, we have something else to find. Yeah, really could not have asked for a better ending out of that stream. The red challenge went excellently. Unfortunately, I lost, but it went excellently. Kool-Aid lips? Guys, dude, what? What are you guys saying? What are you saying? I guess they are kind of red. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm busy locking in, chat. Just let a man live, dude. God damn. The French challenge is getting old. Brother, your name is Olden Ring. You're 40 fucking 2. Watching people play Elden Ring. Let's not talk about who's getting old here, big dog.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you most time you are well.
Nothing. What do we got? Okay, those are somber 3s. Hold on, dude. This is kind of big. Wait, dude. This is kind of massive. Well, I didn't go slow enough to dye anything other than the hair, gentlemen. You're going to have to watch the YouTube video when it comes out if you want to have the story. If you weren't there, you weren't there. Get fucked.
You'll no matter layout you're up.
All right. Now, if we could get a somber weapon from this graveyard, that would represent a pretty huge upgrade. All right. Okay, that's a somber weapon. Now, granted, it's really not the somber weapon I was looking for, but it is a somber weapon. Okay. Oh boy. Need to pump some endurance, I tell you what. Yeah, I think we're gonna fucking visit shield here, honestly. Oh, I need to purchase the 2 from Bernasty. The axe was already a somber. Dude, you actually just watched me upgrade it with smithing stones, man! Fuck! No! It wasn't! I can't help you, man. Fuck, dude. Why is Bernasty not here? Not wrong time of day. Brother, it's the morning. Go to bed.
Here to learn.
Well,
Here to learn.
well.
Whoa.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
All right, let's do it. Can sell 5 of these. Don't need that. Okay. Upgraded to +3. Hope that I don't get fat. I'm gonna be fat though. With this equipment, I'm just gonna be fat. That's just gonna be what it is. Alright. In that case, let's crank this shit. All right, my boy. Now it's time to go away. Some heavy armor would screw me now. No. All right. I find myself in a good spot. What's this physic tier do? The AoE restore. I should probably save a little bit of runes just to... I mean, maybe melee attacks can work. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's not the worst thing. Theo, you're stuck. That's annoying. Great shields are kind of nasty, dude. They're really good weapons. Sick. All right. Cool. What was this, boss? Shield only when? I've done it several times, I think. Hell yeah. Get blocked, idiot. Get blocked, idiot. All right. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Opaline heart tier. That's nice. Okay. All right. What was starting boss? Oh. Well, he's weak to fire damage. I can give it a try. Okay, it's not the Deathblight one. It does so much stance damage. It's shocking how much stance damage the fire on this thing does. Like, it's genuinely really good. Just cook them. Just absolutely fucking cook them, dude. All right. Yeah, you know, I'm feeling pretty good. Picked up a great ghost glovewort. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's just too sketchy. I can't do it. I mean, if I could get a smithing stone weapon, which would be dropping at +7, maybe that matters. I haven't actually checked. I'm pretty happy now. That hurt. Get toasted, buddy. Absolutely toasted.
This way,
Flock
Tarnished.
gang.
May I have a play and the wit? I'd heard
Flock
tell
gang.
upon the talk thou art possessed call for. I was in trance. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we.
I'm trying to hold a good amount of runes and not really level yet, in case I do get overloaded. But also, if I get out of Visage Shield, and then I'm left with Gargoyle's Great Axe +2 as my best weapon, it's a little awkward. What do you think if every challenge had a no death condition? That way there is a way you can... Hold on. Lose a challenge for quote-unquote easier runs. Can you stop fucking smacking me? So, like, just do everything deathless? Just cuz? No. Because if I don't want to do something deathless, why would I do it deathless? Mercury's POV, thank you for the prime. Well, this is awkward. It sure is. It's already uploaded, David. All ready for you. We fat rolling today. Let's see how much this does. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what you'd expect. Ow. Yeah, it should be a really fun video. Ow. Okay. Does guard counter do more poise damage? It might. Consumes more stamina for sure, though. Oh boy. All right. This is going to be something. Okay, maybe not. Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't know why I'm not doing the... Oh, okay. Probably be doing this, huh? Didn't even block that. Did a lot of damage, though. Guard counters do the same poise damage as charged heavy. See, I just have this really strong suspicion that you don't know what you're talking about, and you're just saying that. Like, I really feel like you don't actually... All right, you know what? Gentlemen. We must figure it out. We must figure it out. What's this weapon's name? All right, let's see. Visage shield. 2-hand guard counter. Has a 660 motion value. 2-hand charged R2. Gentlemen, in a devastating turn of events, he was right. This is truly the end times. Truly the end times. Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh, I should probably go talk to Selin and Patches. Brother, my source's Excel sheet with all the motion values. All right, gentlemen, he was a knower. He was a knower. He didn't even get lucky. He actually knew. I didn't trust you. Gentlemen, I won't lie to you. I still will not trust the vast majority of you. But maybe I'll remember his name and be like, oh wait, hold on, that guy's a knower. Okay. Wait, kind of huge. Okay, kind of huge. Now, the only question is, do I have smithing 3s? Because I believe we have 4s. We definitely got 5s and 6s. Ow. The fat roll is kind of devastating. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. All right. Yeah, gonna want to try to get enough endurance to not be fat roll here. My nickname is Vane if you can't read Cyrillic. I definitely can't read Cyrillic. I can't promise that I'll remember that name either. But I shall try. Oh. Okay. This could actually be a little unfortunate depending on whether we had access to 3s or not. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is really bad. Oh, god damn it. Go. 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 Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not gonna get out of fat roll, I tell you what. Hold on. Let me fucking aura walk to this grace. All right, 68.6. Jesus Christ, I'm fat. Okay, this makes me not fat. I think I saved the rest, honestly, though. Because I feel like I need a little bit of reactivity for how I'm going to level. Depending on what I roll into here. Well, that's huge. See?
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your corn! Wait, please! For Pete's sake, it was bound to happen someday.
Wow.
What a shit show.
All right. Big. Okay, I mean, this is juicing. Do we have access to any smithing 3s? Because if we do, we should think about it. Or somber 4s. I don't believe we have access to any somber 4s. Doesn't look like we got any smithing 3s either. Got a couple 4s, though. A couple smithing 4s. So that's good. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay. I mean, maybe I should just take that to 25. Just to make sure we're pretty reliably safe. And then we're going to need... Yeah, need to find a few more upgrades. But, like, Somber 3 for Limgrave is more than fine. Somber 3 Colossal Hammer is incredible. This is a top-tier weapon. Dragon.
Oi! You there?
Alright, plenty of smithing
Help
8s.
us out, Cully.
Rune Bear's a little bit of a problem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude. No, didn't want to fucking lock onto a dude right in front of me. God, he just loves doing that shit, doesn't he? All right. Pretty clean. Physics looking... I mean, it's looking all right now. This weapon's pretty good. Yeah, Colossal Hammer, kind of just insane. Oh. Got the Holy buff and the Holy Colossal Hammer. Bro's gonna have a bad time. He's not built to tank those, I tell you what.
I am sorry you here. I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must choose. I was exiled as a revive. You still... Very well. But I refuse to anticipate...
Alright, nothing that matters. Nothing that matters. Nice red hair. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Lots of rune bears. Lots of rune bears around here, gentlemen. Pretty good start. I'm happy with his start. Maybe this should just be the run. How's that sound, gentlemen? How's that sound? Attempt number 34. All right. Any... Oh, smithing stone. Okay, that's not one that matters. Hello, Knight. Goodbye, Knight. Yeah, it would be really fitting for me to have to explain the red hair in the French challenge video. That'd be tough. Sounds like karmic justice to me, though. All right, smithing 4. That is one that actually matters, but it doesn't matter right now. I need to drink this. keep expecting to have fat roll, and then I don't. Surprising me. Nice, man. All right. Tud42, thank you for the prime. What do you think about the rumors of the new From Software game? I think they're a rumor that's getting a ton of attention for seemingly not much of a reason. But it would be cool. I would be happy. If it's pirate game, cool. If it's not pirate game, cool. I honestly kind of don't care, because whatever it's going to be, I'm going to enjoy. Where are you here? Okay, no. I am not risking that stupid of a death. There's no reason for me to fight that. Dude, why is he aggroed from way the fuck over there? Like, actually, what the fuck is going on? Okay, whatever. We're good. Okay. Dex tally. All right. All right, let's stagger him. All right, that looks good. Bro doesn't get to do a single thing. That seems great. Hello, Clyde. All right. Now we get to do the sketchy cave. Isn't there settings that make the caves look bright? Isn't there graphic settings that I can do to make that happen? Anybody know what those are? Brightness. Ah, yes, thank you. Holy shit. Dude. This bird needs to suck my ass. Never liked doing this cave. All right. All right, that's over half. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank you, Ronaldo. You just use the lantern? Do you? All right, thank you. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Todd, I missed your prime from 6 minutes ago. I'm enjoying French Challenge, but it was nice watching you blast through the game yesterday. Looked like you had fun. You know, fun is a word for it. No, it was a good time. Appful, thank you for the prime. So many 8s. Jesus. All right. Hello. All right, what we got? What we got here? Onyx Lord. Wow, you're going to have a really bad time. I'm just going to be 100% candid with you, my boy. He did have a bad time, I tell you what. Oh? Okay, that's 1 smithing 3. I would need another one. But okay. But yeah, I think if I get 1 more smithing 3, I think we have all the 4s, 5s, 6s. 7s is a question mark, but 8s are good. Yeah, I mean, we're getting really close to maxed out weapon here. Isn't Memory of Grace not allowed in French challenges? Nope, it is allowed. The spirit of why people don't allow Memory of Grace sometimes, myself included, is to not see a boss fight and then queue out of it. I don't think a single person in the entire world has a problem with Memory of Grace right there, other than like a Twitch chatter trying to fucking well actually somebody. Wow, holy fucking stance. Or your Jar Shard. Okay, what's the key situation? We've got 2. That's nice. Ansbach bow. Looks like it made me fat. Am I supposed to care about Ansbach bow? Is this... What am I saying? I don't care about Ansbach bow. What are we talking about? All right. Gillica. Let me hit you. Thank you. All right. It's looking like I might. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna have to do. Probably gonna have to do this and then get a little bit more endurance. How are we feeling now? Feeling like medium load is how we're feeling. Oh yeah, I'm playing randomizer, aren't I? Looks like I ran right past this item at the beginning. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. I have no idea why I did that. Excuse me? Who the fuck does that guy think he is? All right. Okay, last boss of Limgrave. Okay. I think I can stagger him out of it if I time that correctly. Fuck. Is it all headshots, or do you need to do a certain amount of, like, stance damage or something? All right. Okay, I'm happy enough with this build to do Stormveil with it instead of sketchy side path. Yeah, true. No bad talisman so far. Honestly, not a good thing, but I don't think we've encountered really any problem bosses, talismans, or weapons, really. It's actually been, like, really smooth sailing, aside from, like, it's decent upgrade level, but not amazing. Oh, yo! Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, yo!
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
You ducked, idiot. Vanilla talisman pouch, huh?
I shall remember thee.
Isn't it a bad omen when you start off smooth?
Smoldering with thy meager.
Well, I've never succeeded at this, so I got no idea what the fuck a good or bad omen is. I think it's all a bad omen.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. You there? Come. It's tight. Oh, God, you'll breach the...
The gay!
The gate!
Oh. Okay. I did get a 3. Do I want to use it? Oh boy, this is a little awkward. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make myself not fat. Because it's just 1-3. Oh god, not what I wanted. That may be not fat? Nope, still fat. Alright. Might want to consider running back through there in a second. When does the weapon switch? Only when he picks something up? Well, you could say I use whatever I get. That is something that would make sense to say. In fact, I really don't know why I don't put that in the title or in the command that tells you what the run is. Jake, thank you for... No way you fucking raided with a... Ooh, fucking smithing... Wait. Okay, hold on. Gentlemen, we might have tech here. Smithing 3 drop. Oh my... Holy shit, 6-7. 6-7 raid. Alright, gentlemen, I have no idea how drop tables work in randomizer, but I think there's a chance that specific drops... drop tables get assigned to specific enemies, meaning that this wolf has the chance to drop smithing 3s every time you kill him. I don't know if that's actually true, but I aim to find out. Any silver fingers? Valid question, but no. Because listen, if I get one more 3, we go from +7 to like +20 or some shit. Okay, we got a flight pinion from him again, which is a drop that we've seen from him before. Yeah, I mean, smithing 3s very well might just be in this dog's loot table. I mean, thin beast bones and flight pinions again. I mean, it seems like it's pulling from probably... It seems like he's got like 5 items in that loot table. One of them seems to be smithing 3s. I mean, he's dropping thin beast bones and flight pinions often. Hope it isn't sub 5%. I mean, this is still going to be... This is good information to learn, and assuming it works, it's the most reliable way for us to get a fuck ton of upgrades right now. However, this is a really expensive weapon to upgrade. So, I might want to consider upgrading something less expensive. It seems like it's like tarnished golden sunflower, thin beast bones, flight pinions. Those are the same drops. Smithing 3 just seems like it's rare. Okay, man. I hope it wasn't a one-time drop, because it could have also been a one-time drop, but does that enemy have a one-time drop? I don't think he does. Fucking give it to me. Please. Nothing. Omen Cleaver and Warp Dex from the Omen is 4%, so maybe it's a 4% drop. Maybe. I mean, this Omen doesn't have, like, these very high drop rate items on him, though. Like the Thin Beast Bones and the Flight Pinions. It seems like the percentage chance of the item gets carried over. It just changes what enemy it's on. That's what it seems like. Because Thin Beast Bones and Flight Pinions are high drop rate on the enemies that you get them from. But an Omen doesn't have a high drop rate item like that. And so whatever the drop rate of a Smithing 3 is, it's probably like 0.5% or some shit like that. Because farming up Smithing 3 drops from enemies is a huge pain in the ass. Ask me how I know. Yeah, +7, you have 2 3s. You're right. You're right. It seems like enemies do just randomly roll their loot table, but the loot table is carried over from like the percentage chance of the loot follows the item instead of the drops that the vanilla enemy would have. Okay. Well, I think it's in our best interest to upgrade something light a whole bunch here. And then also look to see, I need to get 2 more 4s. And then see if we have access to any 7s. I believe we have access to the 4s. Do we have access to 7s? Okay, that's a 4. That's a 4. Then those are 8s. Okay. No 7s. Plenty of 4s. Okay. Yeah, our +7, only other +7 weapon is the Scavenger's Curve Sword.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
That's a silver horn tender, ain't it? Nope. All right, let's sell all this stuff off because I think I'm going to need it. I think I'm going to need the runes. Okay, got to keep that. How much stuff do I have left over? Not much of anything, right? Do I need to keep this? I don't think so. Just clearing shit out. Do I need to keep this? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. So, we want to upgrade this one because it's going to be a lot cheaper. And whatever weapon we pick up next is going to be really massively upgraded. We're not going to get the benefits right now. But the moment that we get our next weapon, we're going to get a really big upgrade. I could have had it apply to this weapon, but it would have been way more expensive to do that.
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift.
So I don't think it made sense to do. Okay, don't got anything chasing me. That's perfect. All right. I honestly am just going to go right now instead of risk getting caught in that room. Magma worm. All right.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return.
Red Rose Gaming, thank you for the prime. All right. What do you got, Gostock? Smithing 7s are an upgrade right now.
Oh, he got
Well,
what
not right now,
he
but
had.
you get what I'm saying. Oh, Pata. Don't get them. Really expensive crystal darts. Worth getting soonish. Gentlemen, remind me about when I'm getting tech items later, remind me that we have crystal darts at Gostock. All right, gentlemen, we're into Liurnium, and I'm fat. Little. All right, still no bad talismans. Okay, Somber 7. What does a Smithing 18 turn into? I think Smithing 20 is 8, Smithing 22 is 9. So it turns into a 7? Okay.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Smithing 5 doesn't matter. All by the prayer book. Piss fog. Big pissin'. Big pissin'. Pissin' really big. All right. Runarg. Okay, so we're looking for Smithing 7s or a Somber weapon. Well, I should say, like, any weapon in general is nice, which we just got. Because that lets us actually get our upgrades that we've already spent for. Okay. Doggish, get the fucking item. I don't know if getting on and off torrent like resets torrent plays or not. I don't know how that works. Dude. Holy shit. Young lion. The lion does not wipe. Okay, I mean, we're good on 8s. We have a Smithing 10 for purchase. We're 3 7s away from max weapon upgrade or a Somber weapon into +8 into Smithing weapon into 1 more Smithing 7 or a Somber weapon into +8 into find a Somber 9 into +9 into Smithing weapon. You get the point. Okay, let's not piss him off. Now, you could use NPC summons or Spirit Ash summons if you want. For most challenge runs in general, I feel like summons are like really overrated. Hey, look at that, Somber 9s. That's nice. Okay, we're a somber weapon into upgrading into a smithing weapon away from max upgrades. Shield is not somber. Like, summons in general kind of get really overrated. Wow, that's a really good weapon. They get really overrated for how much easier they actually, like, make things. I think they help a lot if you don't know what you're doing, and they don't help that much if you do know what you're doing. And in fact, probably hurt a good amount if you do know what you're doing. Alright, let's not get rolled on here. One smithing 7. Not big. I mean, I got some of these. There's not many cases where I would actually, like, choose to use a summon. I do it for the Leto fight. I'd probably do it for most NPC fights because they aren't controllable anyway. The biggest problem with using summons is that it really makes it hard to control the enemy. But if you're fighting NPCs anyway, and you can't fucking control them anyway, might as well bully the shit out of them and roll catch them because they're stupid fights that don't reward knowing what to do in the slightest. But beyond that, wouldn't use them for very much.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps.
I imagine this is okay. Infinite Kukris. I don't really challenge run, or I haven't challenge run other Souls likes, but the summons in all these games are gonna do the same thing. They're gonna make bosses less controllable. And like, if you actually know what the bosses are gonna do, using summons is probably gonna fuck you more often than it's gonna help you. Okay, that's the somber weapon that we were looking for. Ow. Okay, and it's going to go +9. And then, once it's +9, we're one more smithing stone weapon away from max weapon upgrades, which is perfect. Max weapon upgrades in Liurnia isn't like, it's not insane, but it's pretty good. Unless I have a Somber 10, but I don't think I do. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Let me read it here in a second. Let me lock it and make sure I don't get knocked off this cliff. All right, I think we're good. Playing with summons is more lucky, but I wouldn't say it's easier. Like some people lock out when playing games and it's easier just to get a good run. Alright, I'll be honest, I don't really know what you're saying. But yeah, summons are not like they're not a win button. I mean, I feel like people sometimes forget that this game literally gives you a button that makes you entirely 100% invincible. Like, we all say, like, oh yeah, Souls-likes are really fucking hard. But listen, dude, if you just dodge everything, you don't get hit.
What do you don't want any
That's the most reliable way to not get fucked up in this video game. Just press the invincibility button when you need to be invincible. That's a much easier solution than just about anything else. Jesus. Alright, this is not exactly a stance weapon, but this is a boss who I definitely need to break his stance. Oh, I'm gonna fucking... I'm blowing it smooth through the fucking roof, gentlemen. Hit... Like, what do we mean? Holy shit. Thank you. This is a do as I say, not as I do moment, considering the 160 out of 207 in the top right. Well, I don't think you could do what I do if I'm being honest, but yes, correct. I never said it was easy. I said it was the most reliable way to do it. You fucking smartass. Stop being a smarmy bitch. Do I have lightning? No, I got magic. Did I ever have lightning? I don't know. Where am I? Where is my door? Right there. Beat the French challenge blindfolded, but you couldn't see the start stream button, so you couldn't... There's no VOD? Okay, yeah. Valid. Well, I don't really... What we get at this point doesn't really matter. Somber 9, we'll be fine. And if we roll into a smithing weapon, we get max weapon. So that's also fine. We're not in much of a rush to get anything at this point. We're just killing bosses. The lack of bad tallies is concerning. Is it? It'll be fine. All right. Yeah, dude. This is quite the experience, if I do say so. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna beat the shit out of the stem. Just straight stem beating it, know what I'm saying? Alright, that's annoying. God, what the fuck is happening? I was trying to remember the exact input sequence, but it's all right. Deflecting hard tier. Time to have some fun. All right, Sunflower is honestly a problem boss. I don't think there's ever a situation in which he isn't a problem boss. All right, we do Deathrite Bird, and we just start cooking through Liurnia, gentlemen. Gentlemen. All right. Let's do one of these. Got a couple more levels to get to 40 Vig. Okay, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to do this right now. Good to find that. Good to find this boss for sure. Oh, I gotta get stone swords. I also got a imbued sword key. This shop had cheap ones, right? It did. All right. Good enough. Do you have any good spirit summons you could use? I mean, you can use spirit summons for Black Knight Assassin. That's totally true. I won't. I'll probably just go buy Sentry Torch. Or just wait until I'm higher level and then use the water. We'll see. Nice. Or, what the fuck? What are we aiming at, man? That's gonna hurt. I'm confused. What are we aiming at here, brother? Alright, hold on. Hold on. God, I fucking hate spears, man. Oh. All right. Jesus Christ. +9, by the way, dude. Jesus. What a terrible weapon. Saw Somber 10? Did you? I'll admit I wasn't looking. I don't think you did. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Fucking Kevin, dude. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay, lock in. Okay, he's doing the AoE. Oh boy, alright. Good move. Get a stagger. Okay, come on. One more. And I'm out of stim. Yeah, at least this doesn't build up Deathblight. Oh, that does. So awkward. Okay. That's a problem, boss dead. All right. Did you forget to get the chest on top of that cave? No, I didn't. I'm just not doing that. But why would I ever do that? Gonna get a fucking thin beast bone. Like what possibly would I want to do that for? How does this work against NPCs? Yeah. Really bad. I mean, who could have seen this one coming? What? Oh. Devious lack of damage, man. I tell you what. What? Yeah, man. Whoopsie. Holy fucking back shots. All right, gentlemen. Poke. Poke. You know, we had really good weapons in Limgrave. Not having nearly as good weapons in Liurnia. That's okay, though. I'm gonna blow up. Put your head down here, cuzzo. Oh, my God. All right. Excellent job, gentlemen. Okay, get that to 30, and then we're leveling health again. Okay, we got plenty of endurance. And then we're doing pretty good on health. We're gonna juice health all the way up to 60 before we start leveling strength. As is always the plan. Briars of Punishment. Oh, boy. All right, all right. Really nice use of this. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be an excellent use of this. With most other weapons, that would have been a huge problem. But with this weapon, that's not a problem at all. Alright, and then I can also use it to lure out the boss here, which is going to be perfect. Because while I do have... I'm going to blow up. While I do have access to infinite kukris, they're kind of expensive. Yeah, you know, I probably shouldn't have hit him that much. Come to think of it, because I think it enables him to go for that, and yeah, I would really prefer if he didn't go for this move. boy. Good. Perfumer's Talisman. Oh, joy. Yeah, an Omen Killer Arena is a real problem. That arena is quite the issue to deal with. All right. Gross Messer. Okay. This means we get max upgrade level. It also means that we get a pretty reasonable chance now to take a look at our Ash of War situation and see what we're looking at. For the moment, we would really like a cold attunement. I don't think I've seen anything that would give us the ability to get a cold attunement, but that is what we would like. Hello. I don't remember. Oh, starting boss was Pot Duelist. I remember now. Hefty Beast Bone, hell yeah. Oh yeah, would you look at that? There's a Somber 10 this whole time. That's okay. Really doesn't make a big difference. What am I looking for? Ashes of War, right? And the smithing 10. Damn it, dude. This one's so much more expensive. Alright, it's fine. Okay, Vow of the Indomitable is not a good Ash of War for us. Wow. Ashes of War looking not good. Okay. Am I holding on to any? Thunderbolts? I would maybe take the split damage.
Those of a challenge, find them well.
Yeah, I think the split damage generally is going to prove to be better for us when we have no scaling. All right. I'm gonna blow up. What if I'm in... I'm not gonna blow up. Whoopsie. Ow. Okay. Pearl Drake. What are we looking at? Yeah, we still got a lot left. Yeah, Phase 1 Radon is not really an issue, honestly. It's not even low scaling. That's just Phase 1 Radon. Granted, I am in front of the difficulty curve here. But that boss is never hard. I might buy Sentry Torch location. I could also save the money and just try to kill her in with what I got. I mean, she's in water. It certainly won't be the hardest Invis Black Knife Assassin fight. Nice. All right. Don't need to buy crystal darts. Oh boy. Is another one gonna spawn? No. Wow. The fucking crystal dart catacomb, goddamn. All right. Okay. Sentry Torch lets us see the Invis Black Knife Assassin. But I think I can save the money, honestly. I've got a much better weapon than the spear that I had. I mean, this is probably good enough to take her out. We'll see. Like, if it looks bad, I just run away. Because it's an open world boss and it's really not an issue. All right. Yes, you can buy the torch, you can equip it when you fight whatever her name is. You are right, it counts as a weapon, but it's an exception to the rule. Oh, yeah. As it should be. Alright, Borealis is a problem, boss. Honestly, too early. Sick. Spear, Talisman, and Ritual Sword. Well, Ritual Sword is very good. Ramana. Alright. Just gotta be really careful of the butterflies. Stagger. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, I haven't dodged that move for like 10 times in a row. I don't know why. It's not hard to dodge. I'm struggling. That's gonna hurt. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay, we'll see what Muriel's thinking. Curve sword is that? I like the moveset. This is the default moveset. This is the moveset that most curve swords have. How many curve sword movesets are there? Is there even more than one? I'm trying to think of. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Fun. Is there multiple curve sword movesets? It was the Grossmesser, but I can't think of a curve sword that doesn't have that moveset. Hello, Muriel.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find it, unless in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
Don't care. Don't care. No, I am absolutely not leveling mind. That is really not a good idea. That is obscene amounts of trolling. This is gonna hurt. Like that. What I just did with that physic right there, that is the equivalent of leveling mind. Inquisitor's Girandol. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, Blasphemous Blade. You will be missed. First, kind of bad talisman of the run. Really not an awful time to get it. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck going on? Climb this dude's shoulder. What the fuck going on? Dude. Hello? Like, I'm confused. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, I guess that works. Come on. Come on over here. I didn't know this had bleed. Oh, fuck my ass. No. Hello, noble presence. All right. All right. That means no more. All right, no more blowy uppy. You know, this weapon seems a lot better than lightning throwy spear. Lightning throwy spear is really just phenomenally ass. Impressively bad. Incredibly overrated. Alright. Want to spend as many runes as I can here. Alright. 2100, that's perfect. Yeah, it's quite the legendary weapon. Alright, we're sitting at 50 Vig now. 10 more levels. And we'll be done leveling health. So close. What the fuck? What the fuck? Spiked cracked here. That's pretty good. I would need a different weapon to really take advantage of it, but it's pretty good. What the fuck? I'm not sure I've ever seen that. What the fuck? I think this randomizer just made up a fucking enemy, dude. Oh yeah, I should mark Borealis. Okay, Borealis was right here. Okay. No, I'm not talking about shot. Oh, man. I'm not talking about madness flowers. I'm talking about the madness flower blowing his shit schmoove off. Okay. I'll pick it up. I don't have any wet blade. Oh, I got the black wet blade. That one doesn't really matter, I don't think, but I do have it. All right, I can give this another try. No, this is very annoying without sentry torch. Okay, no, we'll go get sentry torch. Or try to. Yeah, dude. Alright, keep going, bosses. I've got this whole section. No, Rick and Consort's arena would be quite the blessing. This is a somber weapon. You can't put any Ash of War on it. Pot? How the fuck is this pot? Okay, how do I not get hit? But how the fuck is that pot doing that? Oh boy. Alright, all that for a fucking nascent butterfly. That was not smart. I thought I would have more lunge than that. All right. Okay. Beautiful. I'm not buying the cheap first clue. Because then I'm just going to buy the expensive second clue. Why would I do that? Whoopsie. Right in the Penor. What was that? Dragon Crest Shield +1? Okay. Yeah, you know, I really shouldn't be going through here, but here I am. No dick smash. The old dick twist. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh my god. Cool. Let's do it. What are these colossal swords? They are. What does a crouch R1 on these look like? Alright, interesting. Lucidity. Alright, I hear a Revenante. Oh. Alright, this isn't a Revenant. Alright. Sacred Tear. Sacred Tears are nice. Okay, need it to be nighttime. Yeah, you think Briar's a punishment insta-kills everything? You understand this is a meteorite staff with 0 intelligence, right? I mean, probably not. Who am I kidding? No, it won't. It's not going to be good, even. But, you know, I'll use it once. Hey, I'll even break the stance of these Crystalians to give it a really fair shot. What's the follow-up? Is it L2? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excellent. Okay. So, I'm hopeful that we can all move on having learned something. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we've got Caria Manor to do another imbued sword key. We can do Caria Manor. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, Ash of War for Invis Assassin is a great call. Yeah, great idea. Have I ever completed a no-hit run? I was the 8th person in the world to do it, and the first person with Death's Poker. Dude, what? What are we saying here, man? Where? Nice. Alright, don't need to buy Sentry Torch. Iron Wet Blade. That's a good pickup. Okay, that's a problem boss for sure. Dead problem boss. Awesome Knife, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, Alex, I missed your super chat when you said I could beat the game blindfolded. I just need someone to give me comms. It's true. It's true. Thank you, thank you. All right, hold on. Need to lock in. This can be sketchy. See that dog? That dog right there is scary. Okay. All right. Somber 3. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Hello, Black Knife Assassin. Thank you. Okay. Millicent's prosthesis. Yeah, this one is not nearly as much of a problem as her sister. We've got a good amount of problem bosses dead, though. Not a ton of problem talismans, but a good amount of problem bosses dead. And I think Invis Black Knife Assassin is the biggest problem boss. However, I don't know. Maybe that's not true if you find Sentry Torch. And since you can find Sentry Torch really reliably, yeah, that's probably not true. I don't know if the tech is to do crouching stagger? No. Crouching R1s with this. Hello. All right. Arrows reach. Okay. Yeah, we're almost there. Just need to do imbued sword key after this, which with this weapon should not really be an issue. All right. All right. Yeah, Deathblight line's a pretty big problem. Valiant Gargs can be a big problem. NPC fights of just about every variety can be a problem. You should leave various objects around the house for Tanner to break his foot on while he's recovering from surgery. Yeah, I should just leave a bunch of Legos on the floor. Unfortunately, he's got one of those, like, carts. Like scooter things to ride around on. So, like, he's just gonna run the scooter into it, you know? All right. Make little speed bumps. No, you can stance break ancient dragons. It's really hard to do. I've done it maybe twice in many thousands of hours. Holy shit. What the fuck? I swear to God, these duelists just keep making up moves, man. Bro just did a fake fucking move. And it was a true combo, too. Like, I actually couldn't roll out of it. Fucking dick cheese, dude. Alright, we're since we don't have like Morgoth's Great Rune or anything else to guide where we should go, we're gonna go Caelid next. Both deck tussies. Doesn't matter. Dectus Medallion is not an important key item. They gotta go do Makar anyway. How close was the run yesterday? You'll just have to watch the video. Or go watch the VOD and see that I was in the final boss fight when it hit 6 hours. Oh. He's a really zealous dude. Bullying Pickle constantly. He deserved it. He deserved it. You know, that was ballsy. That was really ballsy what I just did. Glad it worked. I think for the next time we do a color challenge, I'm gonna need to make like a spreadsheet of categorizing the colors of all of the items, because holy shit, I do not want to have conversations about what color is what. All right, this is a teensy weensy bit fucked. Oh boy. Yeah, that fucking move. Because, Listen, I thought it would be a funny bit to like put shit into Photoshop and say like, okay, no, like this is red, but then I would do that and then people would still be like, nah, it's not red. And it's like, brother, like, I don't know what to say to you, because yes, it is. Brown is not a color. It's just dark orange. It's not very dark orange. It's just dark orange. Gentlemen, I'm not lying to you. Brown is not a hue. Brown is not a separate hue from orange. It's the same hue. It's just darker. Brown is a color exclusively in name. It's like if we decided to make like some very like niche merged color. I mean, I suppose we give names to merged colors. It's like brown is more like turquoise than it is like blue or green. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a good weapon to have for sure. Staff of the Great Beyond. Are items judged to be red forbidden from being orange or purple? Well, that depends. That depends if they're both red and purple. Or both red and orange. Isn't it the same for every color that isn't RGB? Holy shit, you are a fucking iPad, baby. No. Be his champs. Alright, this is a problem boss. Hey, it's not going to be a problem boss with this weapon at this scaling, but it is a problem boss. No, light does exist before they decided to make pixels. Holy shit. What a fucking tank. Alright, not much of a tank. Okay, we have to start Radon Festival, so I'm gonna head up here and do that. But we can't get anything from Altus. Yeah, but light is just all of the colors at once. Jesus, man. Holy shit. Are you guys just, like, giving me layups? Like, are you saying, like, intentionally stupid shit to just make it really easy for me to correct you? Okay. No, that is the color white. That is the light of white. Is all of the colors at once. That is not light in general. open the schools. Oh yeah, mark that boss for sure. All right, let's continue. I don't know how the color brown works from a physics perspective, but I'm willing to bet it's just like a... Oh boy, hold on. I'm willing to bet it's just dim. Like it's not a very strong wavelength of the same wavelength that orange is. I would think. Whoopsie. Dude, what? What is happening? What? Excellent. Okay. Dude. Michael Zaki patched it live on stream? What the fuck? Karen Greatsword. Who's that? Duelist. Oh boy. All right, can't wait for this one to make up another move. Technically, there is no such thing as color. It's just the way our eyes perceive the wavelengths of solar radiation emitted by photons. Okay, no. I think you're Rick and Mortying right now, you see? Because what you said is there's no such thing as color, and then you defined color, and you thought you said something. Data cars! All right, right at the beginning of a area is kind of really bad news. But I'm also excited to get it out of the way. All right. Well, need to kill some bosses here. Yeah, better here than Altus or Dragon Barrow. That's absolutely true. The biggest problem talisman. The single biggest problematic piece of gear that we could be getting. So it's important to be a little bit selective right now. I could do this. Could I do this? Is the phase transition gonna one-shot me? I feel like it might. I don't love that. This data cars doubles damage taken. It's the most problematic talisman by a really wide margin. Oh my god, what are you doing over here? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, it only makes you take increased physical damage? No. Did I? No, okay, I completely made that up. Nobody even said that. I just read the words I wanted to read. Okay, what are we looking at here? That's a duo fight. That's too awkward. Falling Star Beast can go, for sure. Usable on everything, so I like picking it up.
Not finished yet.
Alright. Play it safe. Okay. Give me some tallies. Cool. All right, then a magic scorpion charm, which is a big improvement. All right, we're out of data cars. Is it damage boost? Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. Very nice. All right. Okay, magic scorpion charm is gone now. So we have 1, 2, 3 shitty talismans done. 3 of 14. And we have the worst talisman done. And I fucking matrix through all the flame pillars too? Holy shit. Actually gaming. All right. From a physics perspective, brown shows up as a part of a hue and a wavelength of red. It's all a spectrum, and when peering through telescopes, some colors help determine age of the light being studied. Brown is a really long wavelength of a red hue. I read this article correctly, but I'm hella dumb, so I might not have. It's a long wavelength of a red hue. It's interesting. Well, you expect to get talismans from killing bosses. That's not out of the ordinary. Please stop being a fucking goober. Holy shit. He doesn't stagger. Devious. Absolutely devious. All right. What? Is it because I'm on lower ground? I'm trying to jump, man. I'm not going to risk it. It's an open world boss. I have no reason to make it closer than it needs to be. Way cleaner. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't stagger. That seems kind of crazy. But I don't think these things are doing a ton of stance damage. I don't know what the stance values are on it, but not impressive, I guess. Yeah, man. Cool. Still waiting to find Radons or Morgoths. Okay, let's go see what the Exeek situation is. Oh boy. Snail? Holy shit, it is Snail. What a great boss to get in this arena. Cool. And he starts leashing right there too. Ain't no way. Okay. Holy shit. Stop. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Welcome. Dear Castellan. Welcome. Are you please? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I mean, when you're kind of in boss rushing mode, you don't get a ton of weapon drops. Caelid is also not a spot that has a ton of items. We're going to keep running this direction and actually let it graze. Is it possible for auto-equip to equip talismans that don't stack? No. Because we did just get 2 that don't stack, and it doesn't equip, as you see. Alright, let's do this game. Alright. This cemetery shade in a lunchbox is gonna be something. Okay. Devious backshots. The matching hat kind of fire. True? I'm dripped out. right. Shid. Shit on my ass. This is a very chill Caelid zombie group. Great. Upter. Upter. Yeah, let's do that again sometime, Mr. Bloodhound Knight. That was very enjoyable. Alright, we've got full Haligtree Secret Medallion. No rolled medallion yet. Ever play Magic the Gathering? I haven't. I can't lie, I've been mildly tempted to, though. Jam, you've said that twice now, and I don't know what it means. This is the kind of shit that a random chatter would come in, and it would just be an instant ban. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need to strategize. Okay, I've got a preserving ball. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, dude. All right. That went great. Alright, these are colossal. You shouldn't be able to parry him if he ever tries. But he's not gonna try. He's a little baby back bitch. He's scared. Little scaredy poo-poo pants. Double legendary spell. Interesting. I feel like the way that this should have been set up, the French challenge, I mean, is I feel like you should have always had a talisman or a seal and a staff equipped. Because as it stands, like, the spells are just, like, pretty much never viable. Oh, this is a dual caster catalyst. I forgot. But even still, they're, like, essentially never viable. But always having a catalyst for both incants and sorceries on would make it so that you kind of like think about it when you get a really shitty weapon. I think that would be cool. Yeah, dude. All right. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is going to be amazing damage. This weapon is top tier, which I know sounds ridiculous, but it is. It's top tier because of its moveset. Fug. Okay, not snail. Or a farm on him. What a weapon, huh? Alright, what do we got left? Alright, all this southern stuff. We can do that right now. No, we've had some really good weapon luck so far on this. The weapons that we've had to use have all been pretty good. Grossmesser was one of the worst ones, I think, probably. And that's not bad. I guess the lightning spear. The lightning spear was bad. We had to use that for a while. Hello, hand. Yeah, we've gone through 3 of the dog shit talismans, including data cars. So we're in a great spot. Yes, Divine Tower boss is Dragon Barrow.
Champions!
A man's dressed like the royal jester.
The stars of
I am an internet clown.
festival.
Let's not forget it, gentlemen. Let's not forget it. But now. Awesome knife, thank you for the tier 1. Is my fucking, like, alert box not making noise, man? Like, why am I missing so... Give me my mouse! Thank you. Dude. My alert box, iron cleaver. Alright. That kind of sucks, but we'll make do. It's got wild strikes, I guess. What was I trying to say? I was trying to say something. Oh yeah, my alert box and chat combo have been fucking up bad recently. It's annoying. But I was talking with Evan F earlier today, and he may have found something that works good. We'll see. I'm gonna give it a try soon-ish. Because I am missing alerts. And my chat box is occasionally fucking itself. Hello, Valiant Gargs. Alright, this is definitely a problem, boss. Gonna be happy to get it out of the way. Not fat, right? Okay. Now, one thing we can do is pull this guy obscenely far away from his homie. And that'll give me a ton more time to kill him. I guess I can start killing him. All right. You thought. So this weapon has one of the most ridiculous charged R2 animations in the game. I have the spike cracked here, so I've got charge attack buffs right now, but it's hard to want to fucking use this move, I tell you what. Hey, but you know, it's kind of working. Right. Nice. Godrix. Shit, I'll take it. Glintstone Wetblade, too. Wait, hold on. That's huge. That's Frost. That's Godrick's Great Rune and Frost Attunement. All right, this is going to be the first time I've ever gotten Godrick's Great Rune on a French challenge. But I'll take it. I like Spinning Slash and Cold Attunement. Yeah. Big step up in the build from that boss. Now we're already plus 25. We're good to go. Let me level right here. I'm still gonna level assuming that I don't have Godrick's. Just so that it's easier to pivot into Morgoths and Radons whenever we get to it. But Godrick's will just be a nice little added buff for right now. Although it will actually probably be less health than... I'll probably lose health by doing it. We'll see. Currently, I'm sitting at 2075 HP. But yeah, I think activating Godrick's instead of just having the no Great Rune Arc buff will actually be less. If you want to get into Magic, the Marvel set is next month, and there'll be some nice pack opening to do. Yeah. Sounds very expensive. Isn't Godrick better than Morgott? For what? I mean, like sometimes, but for the purposes of this run, very rarely. At this point, I would prefer either Radon's or Morgott's over Godrick's, but I will take Godrick's over nothing. Alright, what are we dealing with in Caelid? Let's head back over here. Alright, 2075, right? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, 1924. It is a health debuff. But, I mean, you get a little bit of resistances. And then, yeah, I mean, you actually get damage stats across the board. So I think it's worth. Okay, Cemetery Shade. I also got to do this.
battle. Brave chap, the cellar festering.
My ear itchy.
Fine, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again?
All right. Okay. Look at the spacing. We gotta get the fuck out of here, my boy. Whoopsie. All right. Malenia's Great Rune. Okay. Fun. All right. All right, all right. Queen's Black Flame. Okay, we got this, and then we've got like the Dragon Barrow adjacent Caelid bosses. And then we're ready for Altus unless we get like a turbo shit talisman. At this point, it's Talisman of All Crucibles. That's our worst remaining talisman. So if I have that on and I have a chance to go to Weeping, it's a no-brainer. But realistically, I think probably any talisman that's a 30% debuff or above gets Weeping. Although, I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I should just aim to save it. It's tough to say. Dick smash. Dick smash. Holy shit. Secret tier. I don't know how many Knights Calves that is. Oh, Valiant Gargs. Yeah, I mean, shit, that's a lot of the problem bosses gone. Deathblight Dancing Lion. Still really concerning. What else? Hello, Knights Cav. Nice. Dick smash. Dick smash. Wow. Axe Talisman. Axe Talisman and Spiked Cracked Tear. And I got a Colossal Sword on. I mean, charge attacks are pretty decent on this weapon. Wormface is dead. High scaling Renal isn't a problem that we haven't encountered. Owns can be an issue. X-Seek's Lamenter. Yep, Lamenter is absolutely a thing. But I feel like we're in a good spot. I feel like we're in a really good spot. And I'm sitting on a juiced charged attack build right now. Which doesn't really matter. You don't exactly want to be getting juiced builds at this point in the run, but... Oh boy. Holy fucking damage, man. That was crazy. How'd that do so much? All right. Ruptured Crystal Tear. Okay. Yes, Fire Giant Phase 2 in a lunchbox is also an issue. Very true. Very true, not false. I'm not doing Celia Skip because just die from fall damage. That'd be a devastating way to lose a run. I honestly probably shouldn't be doing key item checks right now. I'm just doing it because I'm running past it. Very fun. The best critical hit weapon in the game. Also, going to be pretty good at doing charge attacks. Okay. That was the key item check. All right. Golden Halberd is also a charge attack weapon. Kinda wish I got to use Executioner's Great Axe. I'm not gonna go for even the easy part of the skip. I don't know if I could slip. It would really suck to slip and die for not much of a reason. Yeah, vow is obviously good. However, it's a very temporary vow. Yeah, vow is defense. And that's sick. Hello. All right. Hello's greeting. Okay, final Caelid boss. And unless this drops me Radahn's Great Rune, Altus is going to be our next target. Or if it drops Talisman of All Crucibles, we'll head weeping. All right. Good job. Very proud. Well done. Yeah, no Winter Lanterns yet. But Winter Lanterns really have not seemed like a huge problem. Oh boy. What? Yeah, pretty good weapon. Pretty good weapon, I'd say. Okay. And then, yeah, that puts us done with Caelid. Ready for Altus. But I think that's going to be where I call this stream at for the day, boys. We'll pick back up here tomorrow at the start of Altus. Taking a look at our levels. We just got to 60 Vig, which means we're targeting Strength next. That's what that means. So that's cool. Making good progress. Making really good progress. And then, yeah, we start Altus, get our damage stats up. Eventually find Morgoth's or Radahn's and make the build even better. But yeah, I mean, we're in a great spot right now, boys. We're in a great spot. But yep, that's all I got. That's all I got, gentlemen. I will see you tomorrow when we'll continue this run. All right, gentlemen? All right. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye.